Hello, hello everyone. I hope you all are having a lovely time zone. Wherever it may be, let me turn down the music a little bit. Uh, I hope you all are having a lovely time zone. So I am starting a bit late. Um, I'm gonna get into game first and I'm gonna tell you why I'm late because I actually find it kind of funny. Not going to lie. Uh, so we paused the music. Thank you, Alan Walker. Thank you, Alan Walker. I'm just gonna skippity bash boo skippity bop but boo. There we go. There we go. I'm doing good as well. Uh, so the reason why I'm late today is because I had to do a couple errands. Um, and by a couple errands, I mean we had to go to the bottle depot because we had a shit ton of bottles. I hope you had a wonderful day at school, Rabbity. I hope it was good. The problem was, we tried, so we went to the bottle depot. What ended up happening is that we couldn't find the bottle depot. So we went to three separate places to find out either A, it wasn't a bottle depot, it was something completely different, B, it just didn't exist, or C, they weren't there anymore. Like they moved. And that took roughly half an hour to an hour just to find the actual bottle depot itself. So that was great. That was so much fun. Uh, Once we actually finally got to the bottle depot, uh, I feel so bad for the lady who was helping us with her bottles. Because we just came in with like, I think at least like 20 bags full of just bottles alone. I felt so bad. Like this poor lady, like we're like emptying the bags. She's like, sorry.
Is
I
this
didn't know that
an
was.
answer from this world?
Okay, cool. That's a thing, I
You're
guess.
right. Let the show be.
Oh, stream goes well. I hope you'll have a good luck, and I wish you luck on whatever else you might be working on. I don't know because there isn't. My brain go burr and I think of very little things. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. Ooh, big hydro. Big boy. Ow. The flock.
Life goes on. I'll protect us.
Right, hydro with hydro. That mixes well. I know what I'm doing, chat. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. Is it fine? It's not really fine, you know. I have so many things I want to talk about. But yeah, that's how our Bottle Depot adventure went. I still feel bad for her. I mean, it was fun. Also, I'm very hyped for Dia. Also, Dia is just a Chon Yun, but Pyro. I realized that watching her character stuff, or looking at her character stuff, that's all that Dia is. That's what they've made her. But I still really like her. So I'm gonna get her anyways. I'm gonna pull for her anyways, because I can do whatever the fuck you want and you can't stop me. It's like I maxed out Chi-Chi's friendship and I'm very, very happy. So let's go here. We'll go in like a circle. So once we're done our quests, our daily chores, we will get into the lore stuff. Now, I know the story that we have coming up is Eula. I don't know too much about Eula, though. I know that she's a Knight of Favonius. That's literally about it. That's all I know about Eula. So I will be going into her story mostly blind at this point. Because I literally know nothing about her.
Rise. Out of the frying pan. Let's dance. Windblade. Oh. Ha! Tja! Tja! Be gone.
He screamed. Kind of sad about her kit. Yeah. I've heard that too. Like, I don't care. I just like Dia. I think Dia is cool as a character in general. She's got a bit of a soft hand. She's a bit of a softie. 3 character patches. But I will not be sad if I lose her 50-50 in the future. Yeah, because she's also going on standard. Also, L2 Geo on standard banner. L2 a 5-star Geo on standard. You try. They should be coming out with a 5-star Geo for standard soon. Because now we have 2 Pyro Claymores. Yeah, I get that there's like a bunch of like Geo characters already on standard, but like a 5-star, come on. Now there's 2 Pyro Claymores on standard. And you're telling me there can't be a Geo? I'm pretty sure there's one of like literally every other element as well. At least one. Geo doesn't. That's the thing. Geo doesn't, Icy. Geo doesn't. Currently...
Wait. Huh?
It is currently, Dendro.
Whatever.
Currently, Dendro has the least amount. Geo has actually a very average amount of... characters. Like, it's not... Like, they might have, like, a couple less, but it's not, like... such a huge amount that it's, like... out of the ordinary.
Windblade. Go. I'll protect us.
That's why I'm like, what is... Like, why? They need to include a Geo. They have literally one for every other character. Give me all the items. Thank you very much. You, bro, can just filter it up. Here you go. Take that.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yeah, because, like, I know that there is also a bunch of other characters from the other elements that are also
Let's
on the
dance.
standard, that are 4-star. Like, so it doesn't make sense why there isn't a Geo. Or at least to me it doesn't make sense. Where are the... Oh, there. Ooh, I'm down for having you guys.
Windblade.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the rise. Hi. Yeah. I'll protect us.
All of the 4-star... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If all 4-star characters, then only Geo doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Like, give us a 5-star Geo, Hoyo. You know you want to.
Wheel of life. Booba, get them.
I don't care what you say, Hoyo. Give me the 5-star.
Let's dance.
Give me the fucking 5-star. Even if it's like a character that like nobody likes, give me a fucking 5-star. I'll take it. I'll take the 5-star. So I want to check something now. Did this update? No, it didn't update. Oh, these are only Sumeru. Okay, never mind then, I'm dumb. I don't know why there was a chest over there. That was weird. It's fine. Wait, where's me? Oh, I'm over there. Wait, where did I go? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Bringo Burr. It's a fine. Hello, Mr. Hilly Trolls. I want Geo character. I'm just mostly excited to have fucking Dia. Because y'all know I'm going to get her straight. I'm going to get her as soon as I can. If I have enough primos or stuff after that to wish for Sino, I will be wishing for Sino as well. Because VTuber man, I gotta wish on the VTuber man. I have over 9,000. I'm powering up. Bro, just fucking shot me.
Rise. Out of the frying pan.
Do you have pity at the moment? I do not. Which is why because I know that Hoyo is also going to be giving us a bunch of primos. Or not, a bunch of wishes. Because of, Archon stuff in the next update. So I don't have any pity. Yeah. So I'm not too worried about pity right now. I'm mostly just like, can I afford just straight up? Can I just like straight up afford stuff? Is my way of thinking. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Come on, Chi-Chi, let's go. I need to get like a circlet or something for Chi-Chi's crit rate.
Let's dance. Windblade.
Because so far I'm using a different circlet. Or not a circlet, I'm using a different hat to help with crit rate for Chi-Chi. Because otherwise Chi-Chi's crit rate is just so low. This is so low. I think you will have enough to get at least a 5-star. Yeah, that's why I'm like, even if I don't have a huge amount of pity, I think I have like 15 pity maybe on the banner, on the character banner. And that's it.
Ad
Like,
Astra.
I have no clue.
Thank you for
After
completing
that-
today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Alright. Alright, chat. I have a lot of keys. Why am I hovering over the exit? It's fine. I have a lot of keys. So we're gonna do this one at a time. Once we get to Tainari, by the way, I'm not going to do Tainari's quest until he has officially been replaced, just by the way. Because while I like Tainari as the character, the voice, yeah. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. I will be skipping him and going to Nilu, and I'll hate them because Nilu is best dancing queen. And we gotta love her. We gotta love Nilu. For she is dancing queen. Or one of the dancing queens. There are many dancing queens in Genshin. Or Tibet in general. I did see the stuff about Baiju. I think it's Baiju, the guy that works, or the guy that runs Boo Boo Pharmacy. The guy that runs Boo Boo Pharmacy, and I can never remember how to pronounce his name, but Alhatham's quote-unquote roommate. I did see that those were teased. I like the roommate. I never liked the snake man. Something's just off about him. I don't like him. Hi, Jean.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight.
No problem.
I know you must be busy.
Not really.
To make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Oh? The Knights are busy. The Knights are busy as ever. Sounds like a typical.
I have been meaning to have a word with you.
Hello, Super. I hope you're having a wonderful time
As
zone.
you know,
Wherever
Mondstadt's
it's may
safety
be.
must always be my
We
first
just got
priority.
started into lore
I have
stuff.
recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone
And we're
within
finding
the
out about a
Lawrence clan
character that I
having close
never
dealings
ever
with the
really
Fatui.
The
or
Fatui?
don't really know about. So this is gonna be fun.
But who are the Lawrence clan?
Your mom. That's who.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the
Also, I have a
aristocracy
cat on my
ruled over
lap.
the city.
Naka is currently on my
The
lap.
hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
Damn.
The aristocrats that had oppressed the
Wait,
people
I
of
think I know
Mondstadt
Vanessa.
were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Yeah, she's in the manga, isn't she?
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as
Yeah, I
much,
was about to say, she
though
was
we
the
have
one
yet to
character that
obtain any
Venti met,
solid
wasn't
evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is
Can
to
you guys
ask you
hold
to
on?
help us further investigate this matter.
she? No, you guys can't see it. Okay, hold on. You guys are gonna be disappearing for a quick sec. Because this is actually really funny. Like, up in the corner. It's just glitching. The texture wants in. It wants to know. It wants to know the lore. It's too excited. It can't help itself. It just wants to know. It needs to know. It needs to know the lore. Like, how are we going to help? Sounds like a job for the Knights of Favonius to me.
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the
I'm
aristocracy
an honorary
have
knight.
been at
I
odds with one
count
another
as a
for
knight.
long as I can
Hello.
remember.
Hi.
We've already considered every possible way of resolving
Ooh,
our
I like
differences.
that teacup.
But it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain
And
antagonistic
that map on
towards
the
the
I have on the
knights.
map of the wall, and I
No
want the
matter what
teacups.
stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames.
Why not throw
We
fire on
could
it
come
then?
knocking on their door
Wait,
on the
what?
grounds of a search warrant. But if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only
Yeah, that
increase.
makes sense.
All of
That's
our
what I
past
meant.
efforts would have been wasted.
But as an honorary knight, I technically also belong to the knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Oh?
Whoa. Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he
Schubert.
can often be found strolling near the northern
That
city
sounds
walls.
like a sus
It
name.
is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition. But if
Schubert.
we approach him calmly, then things should go off
He
without a
sounds
hitch.
like a snobby, stuck-up rich kid. Leave it to me.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
I forgot I had stream on and thought I was going crazy. MJ, no! MJ, no! MJ, no! Also, hello, I hope you're having a good time zone. Oh my god. Oh, MJ. I'm sure it's fine. Mecca also says hi. Why are you wet? Mecca, why are you wet? Oh, did my water get drip on you? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Mecca. Yeah. I'm not going crazy. I just forgot. I want to... I'm so happy I maxed out my friendship with Chi-Chi. It makes me so happy. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. I'm going places. I'm going to a place. I'm going to a thing of the thing. Oh. I found a sus man. Hello, man, hello, sir, that definitely didn't vent. How can I help you?
Huh? Who are you?
Your mom.
Hello. We're here to...
Lucas.
Hello?
Yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong?
Yeah.
Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
I'm sorry.
Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
I fucking knew he'd be a stuck-up rich ass. Now listen, sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you need to get that stick out of your ass and treat me like another human being, alright? Thank you very much. I would love that.
If you wish to address me,
Sounds like
you
a
best consider your
70-year-old.
words more
It looks
carefully.
like a 20.
Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then
That
you will
checks
get
out.
down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction.
Hello.
That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
I'm sorry, sir.
In
Allow
former
me to
times,
also
when
spit on
people
your
knew their
shoes.
place and respected traditions,
Well,
such
I just
conduct was
happened
only
to be down
basic
on
courtesy
my
when
knee.
greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Hell yeah, me and my homies.
Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
Sounds like too much of a hassle to me.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and
Can I beat
others
his
of noble
ass?
blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful
Probably
honor.
watch this way, like, do it.
Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
I will fucking fight you, you motherfucking... I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
I'm sorry. No, give me a second. I do say, Paimon, this fellow is surely undignified. It's no wonder he does not bear the power of the gods in the physical form of a vision. What rubbish!
1, 2, breathe.
I love that. I love that so much. I do say,
Faster?
good sir.
Okay, faster.
Okay. Mecha, I think I need to move you. I know, buddy, I'm sorry. But you need to move. Yeah. My legs are falling asleep and I need to be able to feel them, else I want to scooch my chair closer. And I can't while you're on it. Informant. Cool. Oh.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you
He
here.
makes legs go down.
Huh?
Yeah.
Judging by
They
your
really do.
expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It wasn't our fault. It's a long story.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee.
Oh yeah, I'm
useful
ready to
intel
fight this
every time I'm
motherfucker.
dispatched. You just have to
I
keep
will
at
fight
it
this
and never
motherfucker.
give
Nobody
up.
can stop me. That's Amber of you. Thank you.
Hey, why don't you let me
Amber's
try to
so
help?
sweet. I love
What's
Amber.
the problem?
Well, you see,
Master
the
Jean
stuck-up
asked us
rich
to build a
person.
connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence.
Well, you see, Amber, the stuck-up rich person thinks that he's better than everyone, is trying to do something, I can't remember what, but he's dumb and needs help. Like, a lot of it. To the point of concern. I don't know what else to tell you, Amber. Other than he's a bitch and I'm ready to fucking fight him. And I will fight him, and I will take him down. I'll take him by the knees.
But it turns out that
I'll
he's
take him out on the knees.
peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan
Many
can
a
be very
time.
particular about such things.
You mean
Alright,
everyone in the
Monica.
Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk.
I am going to smack this man in the
I
face.
understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Ooh.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs
Oh,
and it
she's
shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the
The
strict
grill
rules and conventions of her
friend.
family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If
I
Eula
have
is a member of
seen
the Lawrence
weird
clan,
ship
then why
art.
would Master Jean
Or not ship
choose
art.
us for the
I
task?
have seen
Couldn't you just
Amber
ask
and
Eula?
Eula.
Well, it's a little complicated.
I guess
Basically,
technically
the
ship
Lawrence
art.
clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members
Is it
don't
actually canon that they
particularly
are
care for her.
together?
In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
Sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Sadly, no.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
I don't think.
Master? Okay.
Or Storm Bear Mountains. Why did I think they meant Storm Terror's Lair? It's fine. It's fine. And also, yes, I did happen to complete exploring. I have 100% on everything in Mondstadt. Alright, have a wonderful time zone, Icy, and I wish you luck at your school.
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
Some of the Fatui lines makes me like they sound like so sad.
Rise. Let's dance. Out of the frying pan.
Like some of the lines. Oh, it's just you? Oh, okay, well, this will be easy.
Go. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Ew. The fuck?
Windblade.
Mm.
Frying pan.
No. Oh. Uh-oh. Me casually about to be sniped. Hello! This is how they introduce her in game? Oh, I like this. The audio is so off. That audio during the fight was so off, but god damn, that was a good intro.
Twice before reaching for your sword, do you?
No, never really.
Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first?
No.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
I didn't think anything. I'm sorry, vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you
I
mean.
feel this character.
Thanks
I
for your
would bark.
concern.
Concern?
I would bark,
Why would I be
but I
concerned
just
for the safety
don't
of my
like
arch
Eula,
enemies?
despite the fact that I pulled and
Wait
got
a
her.
minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
Wait,
By
why?
which I meant, if you
Why
were
don't you
injured,
like Eula?
I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble.
We came to
My
look for-
vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
You must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Hi. Nice to meet
Paimon
you,
thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
says the talking Russians.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy.
Yeah, I don't-
That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
Yeah, Eula is one of those characters that, like, randomly kept popping up, and I'm like, is this an actual character? Because I thought Eula was fan-made at first. Like, Eula didn't seem... Like, I'd never seen Eula or mentions of Eula in game. Until I was scrolling through the story stuff. And then I was like, oh, she's an actual character. Interesting. Like, I didn't know that she was an actual... I thought she was just a fan-made game. Fan-made thing that everybody was, like, really... That everybody, like, just really liked.
This
I didn't even know
is
she was an
Honorary
actual
Knight of the
character.
Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with
I did hear that they
etiquette
might
that he's not even willing
rerun
to
her
speak
soon.
with
I don't know
us.
about that. But I hear rumors of that. I know
I
that she
understand
hasn't had a
now.
run for a long time, though.
That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Apparently you have vengeance for
No,
everything.
this is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to
No,
avoid
that's
such
fair.
a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first?
Take it out on the rations.
Oh,
I did nothing. I'm innocent and pretty.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've
I
already
also have
given
no
me
thoughts in
3
my head.
causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Huh. Why do you seem so happy about it?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
Yes, please.
That's right.
People shy.
Amber told us to come and talk to
People
you.
shy.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
You're not planning to take revenge at an opportune moment, are you?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting grandmaster's
I like her.
assignment,
She's cool.
and Amber's the one who recommended me,
I'm sad there's
I
not
should
more
comply.
stuff about around her, like events or anything.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
I was about to say, we've met an Oni with a rock for a brain. And with an exorcist that is a bull. Paimon, I think we've met weirder people. Although Ito is beloved. We love Ito. Ito is very much beloved. Yeah, Eula seems cool so far. I don't know much else about her, but she seems cool. But we gotta go over here. Don't mind me, Eula. I'm just running on the rooftops. Whee! Never see me coming.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our
TT is
first
lying
lesson.
in wait.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
You won't really take revenge, will you?
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
I'm not in the mood?
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
No, that's fair.
I already
get
have
that.
a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
No, that's fair.
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
We're at the very end of the list. Don't worry about
If
it.
you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my
What?
uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my
Wait,
eyes.
when did I call you a ruthless ruler? She wasn't kidding.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack.
I've never heard that
If
before,
Uncle
but
Schubert
okay.
didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment.
Wait, is her name
I'm sure you
Eula
understand.
Schubert? Is that her actual name? I think Paimon did. Paimon, we need to get our emergency rations under control. The fact that we need to get them under control is saying a lot more. I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech
Okay.
and your bearing. Let's
Bearing?
begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation.
Like how to
Mark
punch
my
someone in the...
words, vengeance will be mine!
Eula. I
Not
mean,
even
Paimon.
close.
Fuck.
And besides,
I was looking
it
at
sounds
Eula.
strange.
Hey, Paimon learned it from you. And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
She's not part of her clan anymore. Is she not? I thought she
No,
wasn't.
I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities.
With such
Here,
frivolous
Allow me
formalities.
to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
Okay,
As the morning dew does what now?
your mom.
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work to greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
What?
But
Why?
didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Hyman's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know, in the Lawrence family, dear
Is
friend
this how
a
rich
set
people
phrase that
speak
can
to each
only be
other?
used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear
I have
friend
no
to address
thoughts in
an
my head.
intimate
I am
friend,
thinking
the
about dinner.
recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
I think that every time I look at the Traveler in one of these cutscenes, she's just... I always imagine she's thinking about something else. She's like, I wonder what my brother's doing right now. This is getting complicated.
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one
Wait,
another,
this is the first step
you
in
then
only a
exchange
greeting?
courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
I'm going to... What?
Ah,
My brain is going to explode. Well, it's going to implode, and then it's going to explode, and then it's going to implode again because
Very
what the
well.
fuck is happening?
come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Choose bystanders? I think you're going to scare them away. Hi, Norman. What's up?
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
Fuck you.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
Oh?
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Thank you.
Hold on. What did they always teach me?
Wait, so this is something they actually had to teach her.
Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence.
How dare you not know who I am? Send me your
As a
manager.
lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Ugh, is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
I think you misunderstood her.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt.
Fuck you, dude.
That's all. I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to
Fuck
control
you.
myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Ugh, mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Add that to the list.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have
He
predicted as
wouldn't
much.
be...
Let's find someone else.
Wait, so he wouldn't be able to control himself? I'm sorry, what did he think we were all doing? Does he want me to pull the card like, do you know who I am? I'm the fucking honorary Knight of Favonius. Do you want me... Fucking... I will fight so many people. Alright, where's our next target? Leno. Leno.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
Fuck you.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Now, what I ask you is your mother free next Thursday? I wish to take her out on a nice luxurious time. And is she into Mario? I heard that Chris Pratt is playing in the recent movie that's coming up.
Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words.
Fuck you.
Right.
Wait, no,
I
wait.
mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
Chris Pratt, oh gee.
Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Oh god.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again,
Why
I've
is
got no
everyone in
words for anyone
Mondstadt
from the
so
Lawrence clan.
mean?
Again? What's with this attitude?
What happened to the City of Freedom? Or like, people can think what they want to think, come from any background, and be treated as equals. Isn't that what the City of Freedom is kind of about? Venti, I got some words for you, buddy.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your
Needs to
unwillingness
get them in
to
check.
comply.
Oh wait,
Mark
yeah.
my words. Vengeance
Yeah, wait a
will be
second.
mine.
He's off getting other people freedom. Don't worry about it. He's also off getting emo boys animo visions. So take that as you will.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
What is wrong with people? Venti, get your people in
Calm
fucking
down.
check.
We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know
He's looking
she's a
for
knight
future
from
Ammonite.
Vilnius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic
I'm
rule.
going to slap him in
And
the
if
face.
that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
Don't you care for the feelings of people in
You
general?
have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the
Maybe
Knights of Favonius.
Maybe everyone should just take a step back.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious.
Oh, and I'm serious, draw a sword.
Listen here.
Take a
If you don't
fucking
want
couple
things to get more
thousand steps
unpleasant,
back,
then you'd
and we'll
better
talk
just
later.
Stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
We tried. You know what? We
It's
tried.
alright. This happens quite often.
Let's-
Let's find someone else to talk to.
Yula, I don't think this is
Paimon
gonna
thinks
work.
we've seen enough now. Let's just stop.
Yeah.
Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We
Yeah.
had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
Yeah.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see
That's...
this kind of attitude all the time.
That is actually really sad. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel bad for her, because then that means she can't, like, do anything, because if she's known as being a possible heir, or let alone just, like, someone related to the Lawrence, or being from Lawrence clan, I can't imagine how people just treat her, despite her being a knight of Favonius. I feel so bad for her. I'm starting to sympathize with you.
Don't worry. What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me.
Yeah, that's the
Perhaps my
problem.
aristocratic manner of
It
speech
shouldn't have
provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
It shouldn't have to
So
be
this
like
is the way
that.
things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
Yeah.
That's the way things are. Perhaps
It's just
fate
because
for
she's
those who have made
literally
mistakes.
from
Accepting
Lawrence clan.
punishment is only fair,
That's
right?
bullshit.
But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation.
I'm a fight people.
As memories are carried in the city breeze, The faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next.
I'm gonna fight people.
It is
Can I
now
fight
my
people?
turn to bear
I'm gonna
this
fight
burden.
people.
At least I have a
I'm
means
ready
of
to
living
go.
a
I'm ready to
relatively
throw down
normal life
hands.
compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
I'm ready to fucking throw hands. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go back to those people and fucking throw hands. I'm ready. Let's do it. So you knew all along that we'd encounter these kinds of problems.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
Oh no. Why don't we talk to Jean?
Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and
Why don't we
nothing
talk to
gets in
Jean or
our way on
Amber?
an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
I'm still not too sure I could do this. Yeah, I think I've got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then,
Why don't we
I'm glad
talk
you
to
learned
Amber?
something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems
I'm
from
sure
their taste
Amber
for
would be more than
refinement.
happy to help
But
us.
we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Oh, Drake. Oh, I thought I was done with it, please. Fine. Let's go. To Dragonspine. We fucking go.
build a snowman. Will you help?
I'm ready. Why is there things here? What is happening? No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Where is she? I want to talk to Eula. Where? Oh, she's there. Hi, Eula.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
She's
If
a
you wish to
cryo.
truly
She's a
achieve the dignified
fucking
conduct of an
cryovision, of
aristocrat,
course.
you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
I'm used to this kind of challenge.
Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
Yeah.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, what? Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
That won't do. You've
What?
exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Oh, I was so close too. Oh. Imagine befriending a pyro user and they say, "Come join me for training." It's literally it's in a literal volcano. That's basically what she did to us, except cryo.
It'll be difficult at first, but remember, you...
I was so fucking close. Wait, so I can't fight these guys, correct? I just can't fight these guys.
Faster? Okay, faster.
That won't do.
Fuck.
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
No, I got this, I got this, I got this, I can do this. I got this, I can do this.
It'll be difficult at first.
I've gotten so close. I can do this. I got this.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
I got this, guys. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got this, guys.
It'll be
this.
difficult at first, but the key is to remain patient. Let's try again.
That was just a practice round. That was a practice round. Don't worry about it.
Elegant. Don't get knocked or launched.
Got it. Dun 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 dun. Just go this way. Okay. Why does that one move so differently? Apparently that didn't count. That's fine. Oh, I missed a thing. Whoops. Nope.
Faster?
I missed the thing. Whoops.
Okay, faster.
That might be a problem. Oopsies. I forgot I needed to grab that. Not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta wait for this guy. Goes like that. Okay.
Faster? Okay,
Yep.
faster.
There we go. See, I did it. I got
Not
it.
bad.
I did
A
it.
lot
First
better than I had
try.
anticipated, at least.
Yep, first try.
Hyman almost didn't make
Definitely
it
my first try. Don't worry about
through.
it.
Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Aristocrats?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun.
Oh no.
This scenario is
Uh-oh.
relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation.
Oh.
There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
No wonder you're so skilled.
My family set only the highest expectations for me,
I was
even
about to
as a
say.
child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Clearly, you had a bunch of high expectations put on you. So, I'm getting water. Don't worry about it. Yummy water. I have a color-changing, thing. Color-changing cup.
This is the ley line monolith.
So, the
Go
color
ahead,
gets...
activate it.
Thank
But
you.
be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Of course.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Oh, fucking god, fucking damn it, fuck, shit, ah, fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Rise.
Okay, I can't get frozen. That's what she said. I can't get frozen.
Nice and spicy.
Oh god.
You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
You have to be kidding me. I wonder how she summons enemies as and obstacles. Are they actually? Yeah, they're all just paid actors. All of them are, all the hilly trolls, yeah, they're just paid actors.
Go.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you. Windblade. Boba, get them.
Okay, so what we have to do is we have to, like...
Rise.
We have to be smart about this.
Nice and spicy.
Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey-ya!
There we go, now we don't have to worry about that.
You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry.
I
It's
didn't
just
even
training
see
after all.
that.
Let's try again.
I didn't even see that I was... Oh. No, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I can get past the first part, no problem.
Go.
I got this.
Nice and spicy. Windblade. Boba, get them. Out of the frying pan, in.
Okay.
Wheel of life.
Let's
Oh,
dip.
oh fuck! Shit! Okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine.
Rise.
Windblade.
Shit. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Oh fuck. Okay, 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 we're fine. We're fine.
Orders given. Orders received.
You failed this time.
What?
What a
I
shame.
was...
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. So what we're gonna do... is I'm gonna do this. Start it. I'm gonna immediately go into my bag. And I'm gonna eat. What should we eat? I'll eat you. Actually, I'll eat you. So why not? And I literally don't have any other shield stuff. know what? That should be fine.
Go.
And yes, I do know that I did fire. Shit, that's the wrong one. Okay.
Play.
So I want to do that. Okay. Where are they? Okay.
Faster.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Boom.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And
Just
you
ignore
managed
the
to remain
little
calm
electrical
even in
bits
these
and boom,
galling
first try,
dragon-spine
baby. Let's go.
surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given
I'm
such
sorry
an
I went so
outstanding
silent there for that
performance,
last
it
little
seems
bit.
there
I
is
got
little left
really
for me to teach
focused.
you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
I would like a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Paimon's gonna do training.
What?
Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes.
Paimon was
Okay,
also part of the
I like
training?
Yula now. I really like
Yes,
Yula
of
now.
course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe it's just too cold here. Maybe that's just Paimon's style?
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here. Besides, Paimon was paying attention to the Traveler.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it?
I will.
Are you trying to poison Paimon?
You're not even drinking
Certainly
it.
not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
This implies that Paimon thinks she's
you.
fighting with us.
Are
Aww.
you
But at the same time,
planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I
Paimon's
care
secretly
about you
giving
being
all the
cold?
enemies health
If you
potions in
turned
the
into a
background.
Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off.
Thank you for looking after
All
Paimon.
in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then,
Let me
given
take
that
my
your
revenge
training
on
is
you by
complete,
tucking you
it's time
in
we
and giving
return
you
to
a good,
Mondstadt.
reading you a
Our
bedtime
last
story.
step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Okay. I already have something in mind for your vengeance, tucking you in and kissing you goodnight, making sure you have a good bedtime story as well.
I should have stayed
They tried
indoors
so hard
today.
to make Eula such a badass character.
1,
Paimon
2,
buff update, please. Oh
3,
god, please no.
4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Amber! Oh, they knew what they were doing with that camera angle.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
So,
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter.
ooh.
But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We
I'm
can
choking
discuss
my
my
water.
uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment.
Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know,
Aw.
to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go
Oh
unnoticed.
my god. Eula.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
Yeah.
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then,
I love
please
Sarah.
wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose get brought
I
to
love
this
Sarah.
Fleischmann sauerkraut
Sarah's
as
such a
gift for
good
your uncle?
NPC.
Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu.
Let me go get your
Only
dish.
long-standing
Proceeds to
patrons
go
such as
back
my
to
uncle would know
to
about the
stand
dish.
by the cat.
The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've
Are you
nicknamed
writing
it
code
Gebratenes Fleischmidt Vengeance ever
HQ for
since.
that?
Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Huh, so Amber doesn't escape your vengeance.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
Aw.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you.
Mark my words.
Eula's
You will
always
take
talking
this
about
L.
vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
What does that mean?
Well,
Pariah?
no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good
Does that
person.
mean like someone that's like
All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding.
someone that's like
Come on,
dangerous
let's
or
eat.
something?
The food is getting cold.
An outcast? Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the
Yeah,
bill.
I'm not
No
big
need.
brain. My
I've
brain
left
don't
the
know
moral under
words.
the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability
My
to
brain
exact
know no
revenge.
words.
Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
Google helps a
All
lot.
right, next you should pay my uncle a visit.
Love
He
the
has a small
internet.
camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us,
Inter-
Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient
Yeah.
for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
Okay.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until
I'll
next
pick it up.
time.
And then
Let's
what do
meet
I do
again.
after that?
What
Do I
an
just put it back
interesting
down?
bunch you are.
Okay, so I'll pick up the dish, then what? I'm holding the dish now. What do I do after that? What do I do after the dish? After I pick it up?
Here, the Gebratenes Fleischmidt sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot.
It's-
Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled.
It sounded like
And
she
by
said
the way,
flesh, not
don't worry
flesh.
too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Oh, I knew they came here
Didn't
often.
mean to ask.
Aw.
No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence
Hmm.
name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore
Yep,
they don't
flesh.
actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
So that's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see
Ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters, clamoring
Hi,
for
Shelby.
Eula to give an explanation.
What's up, Beanie Boo?
So both sides were unhappy.
That's right.
What's up,
So you
Bean?
can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks
Shelby
to
says hi to
Grandmaster
chat.
Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others
Yeah,
in the Knights
Bean?
of Favonius, they were
What are
able
you
to quell
doing?
the unrest.
What you
Tensions
doing,
still
Beanie
remain
Boo?
beneath the surface, I'm
Yeah?
afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another.
She has no
Myself
thoughts behind
included.
her at
People
any
like
time
Eula
of the
should be
day.
approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
What do you think of Eula, Shelby? No, you're not going behind there. Don't you dare even think about it. Thank you. Bye, Beanie Boo. Oh no, she wants more pets. Hold on. Yeah, Bean, what's up? Yeah. I'm sorry that you can't come sit on my lap. I know you want to. Yeah, I have a Maca on me right now. I can only have one at a time. My lap ain't that big. Especially on my computer chair. I normally say it's fine, but I can't. It's good you're able to understand her. I'm totally
believe
paying
a day will
attention.
come
I know
when
what's
things
happening.
will get
I
better.
don't have
Once everything's
4
settled,
cats.
we should
Don't
go
worry
talk
about
to
it.
Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to
Hi,
communicate
Bean.
with her now.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care.
It's not your lap, it's
Please
theirs.
come again.
Yeah, but Mac is already taking his turn on the lap. I can't do anything about that. That's the problem. Oh. Are you done, Maka? Beanie Boo. Do you want to come sit? You want to come sit, Bean? Yeah? Oh. I think that's a sign that we need to clip your claws. She got stuck in my pants. It's okay,
It's been
she's fine
getting
now.
quite busy recently.
She's fine now. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Hemina. So we're gonna go over there. Mecca said he's had enough and proceeded to get up off my lap and go sit on my notebook of doodles. Mecca, why? Why, Mecca? Why are you sitting on my doodle book? That reminds me of a game that I want to play on stream that I think it'd be fun, but at the exact same time, it really wouldn't be. Why the fuck is he all the way out here? I thought you were more of a sophisticated type of man, but clearly you're not. Why the fuck
Ted
is...
seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Yeah, I was about to say, why does he have a fucking fancy
it's
chair?
you again.
Hi, Bean.
I
You wanna come
thought
sit?
I had rid myself of you two.
We have heard that aristocrats... Please, if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what
Yep.
you have to say.
Yep, definitely not narrow-minded.
So highly of himself.
Alright, where's my frying pan? Somebody give me my frying pan. I'm ready to use it. If Disney has taught me one thing is how to use fucking kitchen utensils and things as weapons. Fucking give me my frying pan. It is an honor to stand before you here. immersed in your superior brilliance. Immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have
I
become
thought that said
well-versed
humanity.
in
I
our
was like,
etiquette.
sir?
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such
I like to think that
progress in
Paimon's
such a
actually
short
saying all
time
that
is
out loud, and we're
practically
just both
unfathomable.
ignoring her.
If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics. Courtesy of it. Courtesy? I can't read. Courtesy of a dear friend. That's what it said. That's what it says. Oh my god. I'm as dumb as a rock. Oh god. I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics, courtesy of our dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good.
Of our dear,
You
of
are
our dear
bright,
friend.
And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential.
You see,
If you
I'm not
were
even
of
from
aristocratic
Mondstadt. I am
blood,
from
your
outer space,
prospects would
as
be
one may
promising
put it.
indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratnes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no
Sophisticated
small effort
Paimon.
could you
Oh,
achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about that line. Oh, bye, Shelby. Shelby is disgusted by me. I don't know how I feel about that line. Huh. It has been so long since I dug into a big tasty. And then he just cuts himself off. Like, oh no. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's a bit sus. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, yes. This aroma. Just as I
I
remember
don't
it.
know what you're
And
talking
this
about. It's totally not at all
exquisite sour
sus.
flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's a word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I would like to do what I can for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you.
That is a
Please,
mistake.
come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Competent? Doesn't that mean dumb? No, I'm just dumb, never mind. Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land.
Oh, I hate how
They
that
have
was
offered their
said.
assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
We're going to
So he
meet
trusts
Fatui.
us solely based on your etiquette.
Perhaps this is what the old aristocrats see as most important.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
I'm stuck in this voice now.
You'll understand everything in due course.
Honestly, at
Do
this
you
point,
think his
I feel like I could
friends
just
are the
slip
Fatui?
into a different character.
Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Observe chair. I'm going to stare at the chair. Hold on. This fancy chair really stands out in front of such an old, tattered tent. Schubert must really treasure this chair. Only a true aristocrat would bother maintaining luxury items in circumstances like this. God damn, we got some quote-unquote friends. I have kitties
Faster.
that are meowing. It's not even food time. No, it's not even eating time. Maka! It's not even time for food. It's not even close. What you doing, buddy? It's not even close. He's being a little weirdo. Wait, I have to go lower? Oh, I have to go this way. Off the cliff. Whee! Oh. Oh, wait, why are we going? I'm sorry. What? Let us go see some old friends that are hiding in a very dark and unsuspecting cave. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could go wrong. I need to...
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
Damn, look at me. I don't wish to be seen by any strangers. It is only proper for aristocrats to wear masks. To wear a mask. I love the mask. I love them. I love the traveler when they wear, like, stuff out of the ordinary. Ah, I love it so much.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt.
Mine isn't, however.
And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Yep, sure, dude. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. A member of the Fatui, an honor for you to grace us with your presence, the 10th Fatui Harbinger. Yep, that's who I am. You know, Seedy Whitey Panda, the 10th Fatui Harbinger. Here at your service. Don't worry about it.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Got it. Oh, we don't get to play it? We don't get to have
As you'll
you.
see in a moment,
Oh, that's
there
upsetting.
are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once
Oh my
by
God,
the
wait.
Knights of Favonius, but it's the only
Can
place
I
around
keep-
Mondstadt
I wanna
that is
keep
well
this mask.
concealed and spacious enough. Although
Hoyo,
it has
could
fallen into
we just,
disrepair
like,
and
instead of
does
giving...
not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have...
Hoyo, instead of giving us, like, different outfits for the traveler, can we just have a single little thing, like accessories, like the flower, like a flower crown that, if you don't know, you'll eventually get, and like the Fatui mask? Can we just have like that as quote-unquote outfits for our character? Because that would be amazing. Like, that's all I really want. That's all I really want.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
I just want to be able to have...
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Except I move so slow, you get like 20 paces ahead of me.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt.
Boris!
But they are favorable business.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
Your mom.
If you really must know, they're my
Chest.
guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest,
Hi, Mecca.
you will
Are
be
you gonna
held
watch over chat for
accountable
me?
by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the
Also, I
ways
love
of a
that my
nobleman?
mask is like
I don't have
so
time for
different
this.
than the
Break
rest of
away.
them.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that.
Fuck you.
Fine. You may proceed.
Can I get the... I want... Hold on. There's something...
Acting here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner.
Come sit.
It would determine a
Come
person's
sit,
fate
Mecca.
with the
No,
blink
you
of
don't
an
want to come
eye.
sit. Well, you're not getting fed right away. You have 2 hours. Jeez.
Such glory will return to me again before long.
To you? Motherfucker, who the fuck you think you're talking about? You need to take a step back and recheck your ego there for a quick sec there, bud.
Where have I seen this person before?
Your mom's
And
house.
Who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Oh no, I'm worried that I'm gonna give my cover away. Shit. Mecca, come sit, bud. Come sit. Come sit. There you go, buddy. You see? Isn't this more comfortable? Yeah? No? No, it's not? No? You want under my desk? Well, too bad you're not getting under my desk. Never mind, he's under my desk. No, you're not going back there, but I'm willing to give you pets. Yeah, who's a good boy? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time.
You call me an outsider, and yet I
There's
know
been
half of
word
what you
that an
do here.
outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Oh,
Don't
fuck
be
you.
ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility.
I very
must
much am.
treat them with the proper mutual respect.
Thank you, Hila.
Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
We're in, boys.
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended
Yeah,
their
seriously,
honor.
this is hilarious.
Fine. I'll take your word.
This
and
is
make no further
amazing.
inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
My Paimons, I see the
Yes,
ghost.
of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Your mom.
Excuse me. I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Alright, hold
The
on.
rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I.
And now me.
My new friend here.
Yeah, I was
No
about to say,
one
and
else
me.
will
Don't
know
forget
it.
me. I'm also here too. Hi.
Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt.
We're not even
The
ruling.
city
They're not
and
even
all
ruling
its
over
people will
Mondstadt.
once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Oh, yes, because that role was so good.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh, wait, so I'm just breaking character now? Okay, cool. No need to keep up appearances.
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. I think they got the message, Paimon.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
Unsurprisingly, it worked.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
Exactly.
After so much planning, this is how
Honestly,
it
at this
ends?
point, I wouldn't be...
We'll see about that!
Bro,
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
love how you're still in a rich accent, lol. What on earth are you talking
Paimon
about?
remembers that this place is a dead end.
I'm keeping up
Let's take care of the
appearances. I
Fatui
have to
first
keep
and
up...
then
Oh,
deal with
God.
Schubert later.
I have to keep up my manners, at least.
Like,
I have no idea what on earth you're talking about.
sacred name.
Fortune Preserver. Yeah, that's what you say.
Out of the frying pan.
Hey, cats. And honestly, hold on. And honestly, kicking ass in that voice is actually quite fun.
Windwood, door is open. Let's go.
Eula! Hi, Eula!
Is that Eula?
Knights of Favonius!
Don't touch me! Get out of my way!
Oh my god, he has
I'll leave on
glasses.
my own.
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Things progress much faster than we anticipated. I like to imagine that we're still,
I
like,
see
in this
now.
mode.
So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore,
And
there
yet
is a
somehow I
rule
was
in
able
our
to
family.
fucking...
Such traditions are
to
never to be
fucking
taught
convince
to
you that I'm such a
outsiders.
trustworthy
Ah,
person
yes,
just simply
rings a
by
bell.
my manners.
So what?
Man, I
had no
truly
reason
learned
not
from
to
the
teach
best.
them.
You have
People
brought
smile.
shame to our family.
I love that the
Ruined my
zoom just
plans.
makes him kind of faded
It's
as
all
well.
for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan.
Yes, and?
You should strive to restore your family's glory.
Yes, and?
You still have a chance. defeat every knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give
Yes,
you a
and?
new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are
This
not a
stuck
Knight of Favonius.
This stuck
You
up
are a
rich
descendant of the Lawrence clan.
asshole.
The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in
He
your
can't
veins.
even hold his
You
head
must
straight.
comply with the will
He's
of the
shaking
family.
with anger.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you
I really
unruly
hope somebody
maid.
clips that because that was
If anyone should
beautiful.
be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you
His
knowingly
hand
plotted
literally,
against the
like-
city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you
I don't know
ever
if there was a
stopped to
glitch or
consider
something,
the
but that was
trouble it would bring to so
beautiful.
many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
Oh shit, I
You
missed it.
dare lecture me?
His hand just fucking shake.
That's
That
right.
was
In
beautiful.
the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of, and I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Ah. Oh, the disgrace of it all!
Yes,
How could
Maka?
such a rebellious monster emerge from our
Maka
own
is
family?
cleaning off the rich asshole that has of aura that has leaked onto him from this man.
Here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to
Alright,
attend to.
Maka. You gotta off. Please, please. Off.
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across
There
some
you go.
conclusive
Mm.
evidence?
The Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
Luckily,
And there
his
was me
drawing and
thinking that
writing
he was
skills
just
are
another
very
elder of the family. The
something.
lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
And
Let's
he's on the
discuss this
top of the
later.
list.
Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Do we get to play as Eula? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? We're going this way. Cool. Hell yeah. Was a mistake. It's fine.
Wheel of life. Let's dance.
We need 5. There we go. Can I do something to, like... Oh. Don't mind me, I'm dumb.
They're here! Stop them!
Haha!
Booba, get them! Fast path.
Let's see how good Eula actually is.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah!
Crush.
Oh, wait! Wait, if I use claymores, their shield goes down faster?
Rack and ruin.
Oh my god! Wait, I never knew that! Yeah, it is very pretty, like, actually. Like, she looks like she's, like, dancing. Like, she looks like she's dancing while she does it, which is very pretty. Another character does it. I don't have that character, but another character does it, which I find very interesting.
I'll protect us.
Eye for an eye. Rack
Rack and ruin. Flood of frost.
Kaboosh.
Eye for an eye.
She really looks like she's dancing. I love that so much. That like genuinely makes me fucking happy.
More speed. Rack and ruin. Life goes on. Let's dance.
Windblade.
I condemn you.
Oh god.
Rack and ruin.
You see, my problem with claymores is that they're so slow to attack sometimes. That's my only problem that I really have with claymore users.
I condemn you.
Ow.
Freeze to the core. Yeah. Shudder.
He's like... Bro really was damaging his fucking self. Ooh, thank you.
Rack and ruin. Eye for an eye.
And yet you don't. You dumb fuck.
More speed.
More speed. Let me in. It won't let me in. Oh. I'm gonna destroy all of these because I want to. I want in. Let me in. Give me the innie. Give me the ins, please. I want the chests. I know that there's probably chests in there. Gimme. Alright, Macca, you wanna come sit? Or no, you wanna watch chat for me? Can you watch chat for me? Thank you, Macca. Thank you for watching chat for me.
I'll protect us.
There we go.
More speed.
Okay, what did that do? Okay, we go up. Okay.
There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
She's actually really pretty, not gonna lie. Eula's absolutely gorgeous as a character.
Just here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Let's dance. I condemn you.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
I like Eula's playstyle, I have to say. She's a lot of fun to play. I can see why people like to play her.
Rack and ruin.
Like, she's a lot of fun to play. And her moveset? Ah, gorgeous. Mwah.
This must be
She
it.
really feels like
They may
super
very well
elegant.
have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
Could you two really have to fight?
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, the Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Sorry, I just had to check in with something. It's back what we were doing. It would be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So getting the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses was your way of exacting revenge?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation.
That's not
You
okay.
were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming.
Hehehe.
And mark my words,
I'm schemy.
I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
It's true you're
You
not.
have seeded a deep enmity
I'm
between
also
us.
not very bright, so
Just
don't worry
you
about
wait.
it, Paimon.
Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would
I
never
don't tend to
forget you.
emanate light. I don't think it's healthy either, so. So does that make us arch enemies? Shelby disagrees with that. I can read as well. So does that make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Hell yeah. Hi, Maka.
Well,
Potter and Shelby are just
That you will.
fighting, and then
And make
Maka
sure
just
not to
comes up and
steal
is
my
like,
targets
"Hi,
next
I
time."
want pets, please." I don't know if you could hear the two of them fighting in the background. I'm sorry if you can, by the way. Shelby is a little... She's a little feisty. She likes to... She's a little feisty. Why are you biting my toe, Maka? What the fuck? What did I do? I'm not giving you food.
2, breathe, 3.
He wants my toes and I don't... No! Aim for the duck. No! Don't listen to MJ. He just looked at me but like, what if I want to? Maka, no! Alright. We have a lot of keys. So. Next character story. Okay, yeah, Miko, here we go. Let's do this, Yaimiko. Where are we starting? We're starting over here. Okay. What are you doing? Maka? Bud, are you good? No, stop playing with the wires. Don't play with those. Those are not for you to play with. Don't play with those. Don't worry about it. Why are you biting on shit? I'm not giving you food.
2, breathe, 3.
All the the one other person that was in the house with me has left. So now they're all like, oh my gosh, you're the only person. So now we must bother you to our heart's content. Maka, stop chewing on my chair. Why the fuck are you even chewing on my chair? Maka?
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while.
Are you
Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
Says you.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
What?
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by
Wait,
throwing more
so
at it.
this...
If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
They're both... slow head turn! What was that slow head turn? They both just like... The fuck you say about us? Also, this bro's really, like, so worried about an exam that he's willing to throw... That he's like, I wish my exam went better or goes really smoothly, despite, me having this one-in-a-lifetime chance, potentially, to wish for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna wish for my exam to go well.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know?
What, your mom? Oh, I forgot that I didn't put auto on.
But stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
So you're going to So he's going to waste it on an exam. And you're going to waste it on Mora. The fuck is up with you two? Is it from a novel?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop.
I'm not
This,
smart.
my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
This does not sound credible.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
And Paimon's dumb as a rock.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
That sounds like
It's this guy
horseshit.
called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like, a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual,
Hey.
and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
You're so excited you can barely get the words out.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not
It sounded like this guy
exactly
had like a
difficult
really sore
ritual.
throat the day
It
of the
can't hurt to give it a
recording,
try,
but
right?
they
If you're
couldn't
still feeling
reschedule it, so he
skeptical,
just had
ask
to
around.
had to do
There
it like
are
that.
a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urgency? Paimon.
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too. Let's go!
Paimon. Paimon, darling, honey. What the fuck? Paimon doesn't have a ton of brains, obviously.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I hear it's more effective than the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh shit, like everybody's talking about it. God damn. Detective agency? I want a book. I want all the books. Give me all the books.
Closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about
I'm
this
missing a
kind
lot
of
of books and I'm upset about it, but I want books.
See those two? Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Wow, so everybody's literally talking about this potential wish fucking shit.
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay.
I love...
Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Okay. to interrupt him, but goddamn, that they just really said to the VA like, "Hey, go all out, do it, you won't." Goddamn, I love that. That was beautiful. I love that so much. Oh my god, Shelby! Connor! You guys aren't getting food! Ay, caramba!
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Apparently.
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a
Oh
bit
my
of a
god,
creativity
okay,
block
hold on.
recently, so
Give me a
I'm
second.
helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
Sorry, cats were being little shits, and now I have cheese. Cause cheese. There we go. I can speak. I know words sometimes. Not often, but I know words. Are they few and far in between? Absolutely. That's fine. I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I mean,
And
I obviously
dabba-dabba-da.
don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
Exactly.
Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What?
I agree with this guy.
This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by the Yai Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
God damn.
As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
Huh.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
Not necessarily.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
I was about to say. Does that have a yokai on it? Hold on. Shaw. Does that have a yokai? That looked like that had a yokai. Wait, where is this book? Where is it? There it is. Oh, it does have a yokai on it. Or whatever the ancient yokai. It's about yokai. Oh no. Oh, I know how this is gonna turn out. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this ain't gonna be good. I finished my cheese and now I'm sad. But also, oh fuck. This isn't gonna end well for people.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Hiyo. Hey, Miko. What's up?
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
Uh-oh. Hey, Shelby. You wanna come sit? You wanna sit, Beanie Boo? Yeah. Tail. I have a fluff butt in my face. Move, Shelby. Thank you. No, Shelby, no, that's not what I meant by move. Come sit. Come sit, Bean. Well, fine then. I'd like your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Oh?
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What happened?
It really
What's
is
happened?
nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
Third time.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother.
Okay, tell us the
Here's
story.
what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit.
Hey, Shelby.
That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's
Evil
help.
spirit. Shelby pops up.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think.
Shelby,
Your brother
sit,
achieved
please.
the goal he'd
Yeah,
been
thank
striving
you.
toward for as
No,
long as he
okay,
can
fine.
remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll
People
recover
keep chalking
on his
it up to
own
that,
soon
but
enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then
I was
tell
about to
me,
say, if he's
when did your brother
insistent
spar with
about this,
Domon's
something
disciple?
must be wrong.
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
I love the...
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
I was about to say.
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this.
What?
Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop
So
changing
he's
the
been affected
subject.
already as well.
This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
So he's been affected as well.
He's really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
So this is what I think would happen. His brother did the wishing thing, or he actually worked his goddamn hardest and got what he finally wanted. His brother made the wish. Or his brother made the wish. No, wait. The brother made the wish for him. Yes, thank you, Maka. Brother made the wish for him. So then he wouldn't have to work as hard or finally feel like he finally achieved something. But because of that, he does feel like he's down in the dumps. Like, he feels like, great, I did this. Now what? And his brother, because of the wishing thing, is acting strange. Because why would he mention the martial arts stuff? Because now that feels like all he wants is to get his brother back for the martial arts school. He looks very anxious.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Also, this definitely does have something to do with yokai, by the way.
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine.
Kato,
And in fact,
something,
they are experts
something,
in resolving
got your
all manner
nose.
of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all. Never.
I was about to say, that's
Whatever
actually a
Lady
good
Guji
point.
Says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you, too, for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
He is so anxious.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
We have no clue about this.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around.
Mumbo jumbo.
It's a common trope in
he's-
light novels, right?
I didn't know he was
You
in
just have to
Genshin.
have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else
Since when
just
did he move over from
magically falls into
Minecraft?
place.
It's a light novel, though.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know
Yai,
I wouldn't
Miko,
be
you
here at the
shit.
Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too.
We wanted to come
This
ask.
is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point.
No, she doesn't.
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation.
Yeah.
Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm convinced that the incantation stuff has something to do with what's going on. Oh, apparently there's a spider on the ceiling and the cats are trying to get it. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I say. I don't... Yai Miko is a bit of a... Well, she's a character, that's for sure. I don't know if I like her or not. She's iffy.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Phew.
Meditating?
I thought you said he was like pouting.
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
I don't like this guy. This guy's up to something.
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to
Just
find
call
your
him
brother,
Gato at this
and
point.
also picking up a handful of salt on your way. We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us?
Yeah, what are we
Shouldn't
doing?
we help look for his brother too?
No need. While what's-his-face is handling that, we'll
I
take
love
a
that
walk
she can't
around
even
and
remember
ask
his
people
fucking
what they
name.
know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Like, wow, Miko.
Faster?
What
Okay,
a
faster.
what a cool character you are. Somebody comes to you asking for literal help, and you're just like, oh yeah, cool, whatever. Let me just literally make fun of you behind your back.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as
No,
he
no,
has
no, no, no,
enrolled
no,
a
no,
few
no.
disciples.
That's not us.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're
Hi,
not here for
Coder.
anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication
Hi,
between
Coder.
them.
What's up?
They just hop between
What's up,
ideas
bud?
and won't stick to anything.
Yeah?
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master.
Yeah.
And even asked Domon to be his sensei.
I'm paying
That's
attention,
true,
yeah.
yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
Yeah, that would.
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Yeah, I was about to say.
How interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
So, what we're learning is that his brother lied about him. Thank you, Shelby.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I'm going the right direction? It's this way? It's this way.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, he's over here. Hello there, good sir. Alright, MJ, have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I wish you good luck on whatever you might be doing.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
I don't know what else.
Oh, you mean Shingo and
Yeah,
Yohei.
good luck.
Yeah, we heard
And
that
have a good
Shingo
time zone. I
defeated
wish you
an
luck.
apprentice of Domon's
I don't know why I'm saying that multiple times, but you know. Nyama, nyama, nyama.
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not
Hi.
here to sign up, but we
Hi,
would like to
Peter.
hear more details about the fight.
Thank you.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it.
Oh?
I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person.
Oh?
The way he handled his blade, It was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
What?
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share?
Why the fuck is this?
We've heard that Shingo has been
This
behaving rather
this
out of
basic
character
anime-ass
since then.
characters.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day.
Huh.
But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days.
What?
Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Holy fuck.
Quite impressive.
Oh, she knows what's
Things
going
got
on.
weird after that, though. The village head brought out some.
You
tofu
ain't
for
sly,
him.
Yamiko.
He just
You know
flipped
what's
out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" And then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you.
Fuck you.
I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Oh, what a sad, sad day. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Yorimiko. She's a character, that's for sure. She like, how do I explain this? She's very manipulative, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to explain it, though. Like, how do I explain that, like, oh, she's...
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
What the fuck? There's a hilly trail. Why is there a hilly trail there?
So this is Yohei's brother.
Why is there a hilly trail?
He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Yep, talking.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Oh.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Oh, yeah, sure. Yep, he's definitely not in fucking pain at all.
Who goes there?
Your mom.
He stood up! And now
He definitely wasn't yelling.
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be
Yeah, I
this
was
way.
about to say.
Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation.
I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? Probably.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed it
Yeah.
straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me.
Yeah.
You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation.
I
We
fucking
made a
knew
wish.
it. From a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Yes, that's it.
Why?
The one that's
I
on the
don't
range
get
right
people that...
now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted.
I don't get why people want to summon spirits. Like, that's literally asking for trouble. Like, why are you poking around in something you have no idea what could be on the other side of listening to you, just waiting for the chance to do something? And you think it's a good idea to not only summon it, but make a deal with it. That I don't understand. I don't get that. I don't get why people do that. Don't ever do that. Be smart. It's like, don't use Ouija boards. Don't do that.
Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he
Why is
suddenly
it
had
so
these
dark now?
amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why is it so dark? Why didn't you seek help right away? Why did you wait until now to get him some... Yeah, no, that's the
Because
same question.
I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword.
Oh, so you let him
If
suffer.
that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
Bitch!
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Because
Well, 'cause with the
exorcism.
way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Gucci might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound
Naka's
sword
looking
skills are
upon
not
me
his.
with judgment.
They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
What?
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
Yes, you did.
All right, then.
Very, very much so.
Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Oh, shit.
What is that?
What the
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
I'm gonna fight him.
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Fuck you, Paimon. You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna take part in helping me.
Let the show be...
Also, what is with the hilly troll sleeping? Is that karma? Wait. That's karma coming off of him. That's karma coming off of him. Has Zhao been here? Wait, has Zhao been here? Or another... Zhao or another Yaksha been here? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing Zhao or another kind of Yaksha have been here.
Let the show be.
Ew. The fuck, man?
Windblade!
The fuck? There we go. Why you sound like Scaramouche as well? You fucking Scaramouche knockoff.
What a rush. I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
Glad to do that for him.
Disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there.
At least he finally found someone to fight though.
Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
Ah, we can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
Ooh.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
No, it's your mom.
Shingo, are you alright?
Again, why are there hilly trolls here just sleeping?
Dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Dolmon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now.
Aww.
But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly.
Aww.
I was terrified and
Okay.
I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Manliness. And yet he was just beat
Shingo,
by a fucking
we
girl.
shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and
L.
possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
What is manliness anyways?
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days.
Mm-hmm.
He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they get the picture at this point.
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll
Yep,
be
exorcists.
on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
He sounded possessed. I think he's possessed as well.
Would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved?
Most likely.
And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
It's
It
young
would have
Miko.
been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
Your mom.
You saw it all for yourselves.
I was about to say,
I'm
we
sure
watched
you
it
can figure
happen.
out
What do you mean,
kind of
Paimon?
spirit had possessed him, can't you?
But it doesn't like tofu. Why is that one of my options? Guys, but it doesn't like tofu. It doesn't like tofu, guys. A master of the sword.
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Oh my god.
Correct.
Wait, what? Really?
Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh.
Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually
Wait, so is this
become
what we
too
do to get
weak
rid of
for his
Ino?
body to host
Of
the
Ito?
spirit, and it would have left
Because if
of
it's
its
an
own
Oni.
accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little
Don't fucking wink at me.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree?
The book. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Yeah.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the
Is
supernatural.
that actually how you spell yokai?
That's not the point.
Because I thought it wasn't spelled with a U.
The incantations
Carter,
in the book are actually
you can wait like
capable
30
of
minutes
summoning
for food.
spirits and stuff. And
You
loads
will
of
be
people
fine.
are
You will
trying
live.
it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why?
It was totally Yaimiko, wasn't
There
it?
might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
I'm more curious about Miko's reaction.
Right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention.
Not.
Surely.
I was about to
But she
say.
doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
I'm surprised this wasn't.
Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking.
What are we talking about in the background? We're talking about what we're gonna have for supper.
Is topping the charts.
Probably.
It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
Miko?
What? I thought you were.
You have a really scary look on your face right now.
What? I thought we were done.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning
Okay,
spirits
Shelby,
is an
off my
all-round
desk.
hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know
I
exactly.
worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
I was about to say, you dragged us into this in the first
please.
place.
Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
Oh my god. Don't
Am
you
I to
fucking
take it
come
that
back
the
and use that at
safety of
us.
the people of Inazuma
You.
isn't so important in your eyes after all?
What just happened?
No, I see why Icy doesn't like her anymore. I don't like her.
You technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
She's fucking
Nothing's wrong,
manipulating
okay?
us.
Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations.
Book war.
Meet
Time
me
to write an
outside the Yai
insane amount of
Publishing House.
fan fiction. I don't understand. I don't like Yaimiko. I mean, yeah, she's cool and whatnot, but like, what? But like, why? Why though? I still not understand. Also, I want books. Give me books. Let me buy books from every nation, please.
Alright, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of
We're
action
here.
to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
We're gonna burn it?
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess, and you got it absolutely
Wrong.
wrong.
Don't! Why am I looking at that like...
Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand
Yeah.
guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending
Yeah, I was about
over
to say.
backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we
Okay.
would accomplish is to create more
Cats.
curious readers ready
Alright,
to try them out.
give me a second.
Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
What time is it? Okay, give me a second. Alright, gatos, let's go. Alright. I'm back. Cats are eating and I have cheese. Hee hee hee. Also, I like that it's not the fact that they're like people are summoning spirits that concerns her. That people are summoning spirits, putting themselves into like really dangerous situations. It's the fact that her book is making them lose money. It's the fact that, like, I don't know. She's losing money from another book that makes her that gets her attention. That's what I think bothers me the most, personally.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaidan, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel.
Uh-oh.
Smash our rival's sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Can I really do that?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly
Sorry,
isn't
eating
an
cheese.
overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway,
You fucking bitch.
there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, I can see... Yeah. Yae Miko is starting to...
Faster? Okay, faster.
starting to do shit.
I've been reading
Like,
light
I don't-
novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core
I don't
concept
really
and good
like them,
storytelling.
her.
These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Huh. What's happening here?
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artists you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them.
That's why you...
The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
You know, there's such... That's why people commission smaller artists to do things.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually
The
involving
girls who
a
we're
process of
talking to
separation,
are just
loss, and
staring, just
ultimately
like,
growth
yeah,
and
we're
renewed
here too.
strength.
We're also
It reads
contributing
well
to the
and everything,
conversation.
It's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand
Oh my God,
Guide
yes,
to
yes.
Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Huh. So what I'm hearing is that this is...
Much more to light novels than Paimon realized.
What I'm hearing is that this was written by Kitsune.
Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
Interesting. I think Yae Miko ended up publishing this. and is making a fuss about it. Because why the fuck? Just why the fuck? That's all you need to know. Where is the restaurant? Is that it? This it? Wait, can I buy shit from you? Damn it, I can't. Oh, that makes me upset. I was able to in fucking Leeway, why can't I now? Let me buy shit. Come on. Let me do it.
There you are. Let me introduce the team.
Hello, team.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru.
Heyo.
Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
No.
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
Well, let me tell you. We found out. I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action.
I didn't know that people for like light novels often include like illustrations.
More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question.
Is that normal for light novels? I don't know. I don't read often.
We know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune, but to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas.
Yeah.
It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader.
You have to.
As a traveler,
You
there
also
must be
have
a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Okay.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take
okay.
inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to do.
But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
The Dragon and Grand Adventure. The Workshy Bard. I mean, that's one way to describe Venti. That sure is one way to describe him. Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. I like the first one. Never mind, we're going with the first one. Fuck that.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Oh, come on.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
Because we can build off of it.
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Hey!
Thank you.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what
Oh,
we're trying to
thank
do
you.
here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Okay. What are we doing for chapter 2?
Won't that do for
No.
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think.
I was about to say.
If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, chapter 2, let's go.
Alright, chapter 2.
Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Chapter 2.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
My mind's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this.
Fuck you.
But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
Your mom.
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
No.
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing.
Oh,
right?
absolutely not.
Of course.
Oh, never
Everyone
mind.
that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
I'm sorry, my eardrums just burst from the fact that Paimon screamed in my ear about a paycheck. I love that Paimon screamed and everything went silent. Paimon makes an impact. Paimon impact. There we go. Paycheck. Speaking of Mora.
Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Rock and roll girl. Took a trip to Liyue. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I turned into a... I like the first one. We'll go with the first one.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself.
Poor
With
as
the help
fuck.
of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm.
Osmanthus wine.
Thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8.
Oh,
the
we're...
story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Nice.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Probably won't.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Yay.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of the Vision Hunt Decree. Farewell, literature hunt decree. Starting as a resistant soldier. I like that one. We'll go with the last one. Because we can talk about Kokomi.
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance.
I like these.
Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good.
Yeah, I was about to
A lot
say.
of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic.
Yeah,
One
like
thing,
seriously
though.
though.
We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the omamori.
Omamori.
Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say, that's a bit on the nose there.
Once they're done writing the manuscript,
Miko.
I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then?
It's a bit on the nose there.
This will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
What
the
the fuck,
content
cat?
is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can
Sorry,
do.
I had to mute for a little bit.
With Miss
Pam
Hina
just
getting so
came home
popular lately,
and
a
fucking-
lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it.
What?
She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
Nice.
We'll do our best.
We got this. Story time. Submit manuscript. How does one submit script of manu? Hello, bitch. What's up?
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We had a top-notch team.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
I am a robot. Do not worry about it. I am not taking over the world. Skibbity-babbity-bitty-bitty-boo. Error. Alright. So that's 2 days. Also, we are going to finish this one. We are going to finish Yaimiko's quest, potentially, hopefully. If not, Okay, so that's 1, 2. Boom, that's 3 days. Unless we meant literally 3 days, but I highly doubt that they would have meant that. Because that's stupid. Boom. Tell us about the sales, bitch.
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news,
It's
everyone.
7 a.m.
I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Fuck yeah.
This
My
level
face,
of
why
success
am I-
is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold.
Damn. What? How much did we
I have free
sell?
copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Are people talking about it, is the question.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway.
Yeah, it's whether or not people are talking about
Listen
it.
to what the people around us are talking
Boom.
about.
Thank
the
you,
conversation
Yaimiko.
has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight, and your wish will come true. Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
What?
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
That's
You
not our
haven't read
book.
it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That
What?
proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones
Who's this?
everyone was trying
Okay,
before.
this writer has to be
Pretty much
Yaimiko.
everyone I know is desperate to try it out.
Unless there is another
waiting for a
Kitsune
moonless
that we just don't know about.
Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
No,
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus!
because it's not our book.
But what's this moonless talking about? Paimon doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
It's also not our book. Unless I'm remembering the
This is
title
something that
wrong.
will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Am I remembering something wrong?
Of course.
Probably.
Behind every book that hits
Most
the
likely.
market lies
I
an
just
author,
realized I
right?
wasn't... My character wasn't moving. Whoops.
Leave him to his own devices.
It's fine.
He might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out
Why?
what motive for writing it was.
I have it so Stream Elements doesn't fucking show up in chat, and yet it does. What is happening with Stream Elements?
Fortunately,
Hello?
I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki.
Failed. Clearly
But
not.
when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel mission failed, he was walking aimlessly in our room. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
It 100% was the Miko. Fucking...
What are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Are you talking about me or are you talking about Paimon? Because you can never tell. This sounds very dubious. Is it too late for me to back out?
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Fuck you, Yamiko. Oh my god, it has the cover of Paimon. No. No. Oh, why? Why? I hate this. Where are we going? What's happening? Why are we going over there? I mean, okay, cool, but why are we going over there? Baowies. My Baowies now.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Miko. What's up? I think we're getting close to the end, so we'll wrap. I know I'm probably going to overtime a little bit, but I was also late to stream, so it's fine.
Miko, what is this place?
Your mom's.
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really?
Okay.
But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here.
Yeah, I was about to
What are
say.
you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
I'm not excited.
Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's
Well, Paimon, you can go back to the ocean then.
excitement.
Well, Paimon,
Come on,
you can
in
wait
we
back in
go.
the ocean then.
Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Leave Paimon all alone. Got it. We are definitely using Yamiko in this. I 100% know we are, and it's fine. I am all for this. Oh, she's level 90 this. Ooh. Ooh. Why is it so run down?
What a weird painting.
It's kind of pretty, honestly.
Do you know what it's supposed to show?
Your mom.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie.
Yeah.
It's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Agreed. I'm down for some action. I've always been fascinated by Japanese supernatural stuff.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Yes.
Right now. Emerge.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Rise.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Here we go. Nice. What did a thing?
Wow, this place is huge.
I am just gonna be using Yaimiko because why
A
not?
mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
I don't... Ah! We have to get that lamp up there, but... Oh. Well, that's that lamp. So we got those lamps. I don't understand. Oh. Well, we can't get back up here once that one's done. What is with the stool? Wait, is it showing something that's not... Oh no, they're not. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me. What is Can I attack the mirror? No, I can't. What is happening? Can I climb up anything? I cannot. Okay, so I have to go down. I'm stuck. Never mind. I'm fine. It's fine.
Emerge.
Wheel of life. Luba, get them!
I like Yaimiko's mechanism stuff. Like, I like her playstyle, I just don't like her as a character. That's my only problem with Yaimiko, honestly. It's like, she's cool and all that, but like... she's... like, not a great character. Personality-wise. How am I supposed to do this? What am I supposed to... Oh, God! Oh, I wasn't supposed to go up that high. Okay.
Right here. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
There's more.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Is the...
Stuff. I want the stuff. Give me the stuff. Look at all the stuff. Okay, so that just got me back to here. Okay, but now what? So I want the things up here. Give me. Thank you. But no. Okay, what are we doing up here now? Oh. I forgot that that's a thing. Hello.
What you got? Trouble.
Emerge. Ha. Ah. Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Windblade.
Such a pain.
Fuck you, dude. Back to Yamiko. Because she's tall and I can actually see shit with her. And yes, I'm short, I know. Damn. Get it? I'm a shorty. Shorty like a melody in my head. Ooh, apple. Thank you for the apple. It's delicious. Ooh, chest. I mostly just came over here because I'm a fucking greedy bitch. Ooh, get this and mechanisms? Fuck yeah. Wait, did I not? But I thought those stuff was built already.
Right now.
How do I get down there? Do I go this way? Is this where? Apparently this is where I need to go.
Right here. Right now. Guys. Get them! Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Dear me. Emerge.
Never.
Nice and spicy. Don't know. I'll protect us.
Why?
Windblade.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Ow. There we go. Oh, we need to get it on the same level. Was there anything else in here? There we go. Apparently not. It's fine. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here while this happens, but it's fine. Oh no, never mind, I can be. Whee! Yeah, because we're just back up here now. Shawty like a melody in my hair. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We did it.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall.
Paimon, why are you fucking scared about this?
Scarier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
Okay.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it.
Huh.
You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Okay. Surely you're not planning to.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
No, that
You
makes...
saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit.
Wait, why don't we get
After
Paimon to
leaving
sit
the
down
host's
then?
body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Why don't we get Paimon to sit down then? Because that would be funny to see Paimon.
Isn't gonna have
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you?
Why are you calling me fucking
I'm a
little?
little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway,
Good thing we're not friends.
are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Also, don't ever do this in, like, a quote-unquote haunted place. Like, legit, don't ever do this.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Oh, it is moving. But,
recite the incantation in
are
your
getting
heart,
a little bit further and further
You'll
apart.
need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Let me read the book chapter.
The painting is moving again! What the?
You know how some lively animations can be? Why the fuck is my character animation so stiff?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine.
Huh.
What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
You'd be surprised, actually, bud.
So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this?
Oh, this isn't the spirit.
I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily.
This is why I suggested we get Paimon.
I sense, yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Quick, wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again.
L.
This body now
Well,
belongs to me.
let the credits roll.
Hey, come on, wake
Good.
up! Don't let him take your mind!
Well, that was a
Miko, think of something!
good game, guys. She's laughing. I know it was a good joke, but like, goddamn. Thank you, Paimon.
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were
This is the
going
most
for, yes?
expressive I've ever
Never
seen
one
the
to stand on
Traveler.
the
And
sidelines
why
of a
is it
good
because they're
spectacle, are you?
possessed?
Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
How dare you? I'm nothing. I've nothing to do with this. Oh.
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning
Wait, so how
Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory?
Wait, so how does...
Isn't he a spirit?
How does Yaimiko have a physical form?
Spirits, memories, they're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, since there are human
Well, it wasn't
memories,
recent
of
because
course
I
there are
had
going
to do
be
it,
yokai
but...
memories too.
Yeah.
In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiuko. Memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with
What's a
this
Daiuko?
incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we
Need to get good. Need to get better.
As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest
Well, that
work
answers
has
my
been
question why
that
she has a
book you
physical
wrote,
form.
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive.
Yeah.
You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Yeah, I don't like... Yeah.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made.
Huh?
When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right.
All right, I guess I'm not being
Goodbye,
possessed
then,
anymore.
Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders.
Oh, fuck
And
you.
even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great
Aww.
storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Out there, I'm not possessed anymore, I guess.
He disappeared.
L.
Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
What was it? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1?
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
I was possessed. I remember everything pretty clearly. I just couldn't get in on the conversation myself.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything
It's
again.
like, I would love to join the
Hearing
conversation,
Rakusai admit
however.
defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
They want to a word I can't say.
Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've
I don't know
come
what
this
that
far,
is, so.
why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
Uh-oh.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us?
Paimon, shut.
You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
That's true. Paimon's face. My paycheck?
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Fucking Yai Miko. I despise her slightly. She makes me quite upset. Cool, the expedition people are done. Great, cool. I'll get to those after stream. Right now we have a Yai Miko and a storyline to finish.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me.
No problem.
You're right on time, too.
As if we had a
How much longer do we have of the story about mine, by the way? I feel like we don't have too much longer.
Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen?
Hyakyako.
Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
Yeah.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai.
Oh, interesting.
Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many
With
of them
their
that their
yokai powers
silhouettes
that
would block
were
out
granted
the
them.
moon. But now, the yokai memories
yokai
that leap from
powers.
the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place.
Okay.
When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
I see. I understand.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance.
Oh, interesting.
Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you need from me?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do 2 things.
Got it.
First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain.
Got it.
During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the
that's
memories
fair.
will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yoko during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity.
Okie dokie.
The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters.
Okay.
They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that doesn't happen.
Okay.
Alright, got it. Then what?
That's it. That's the 2 things.
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai,
Ooh.
I wouldn't say no.
Y'all.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's do this. So we gotta talk to all the shrine maidens and get them off. Bitch, get off.
Descend the mountain?
Yes.
Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Yes.
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be
Taking
fine.
care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Because we want to make sure she's safe too.
It seems like Lady Gucci places great trust in you.
We're not gonna mention the
Gucci's
yokai because
never
that's a bad
allowed
idea.
anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual.
No
And
problem.
good luck.
Good luck to you
Worry,
too.
we're much stronger than we look.
Mm-hmm. I might be tiny, but I am fierce.
Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Wait, why is this bitch still here? Huh? Okay, cool, I guess. I guess she gets to say she's special. She has a special case. She's the special case. She doesn't need to worry about, like, getting possessed or anything. She's special. Either that it's legit part of story and she is going to get possessed. But I don't think so. The monsters. Monsters? Monsters. Wait, where are we going? Going this way. We're at the foot of the mountain. Ah, there they are. Look at the kitsune! Look at the fox! I love him. I'm guessing these are the guys that we need to worry about?
Life goes on.
Unless I'm wrong, which I probably am.
Dance.
I am wrong. I can already tell this. I can already tell that I'm wrong. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know. I'm wrong. Ooh, lavender melons. I need a lavender melon. Thank you. Also, I love that all of Paimon's, like, joke nicknames and whatnot are like food related.
Is this an answer?
Like, is that supposed to be indicating something? Like, why are they all food related? Why are they all food? Why food? Why not something else? Alright, where are we going? What's happening? Go this way. Okay, there we go. Boom. As night falls, the monsters slowly congregate in this area.
These monsters look really riled up.
Let's get rid of them from Eco.
Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai.
Yee! I want to see the
Alright,
yokai.
here they come.
Here we go.
Wheel of Life. I'll protect her.
Prepare to be blown away.
Windblade.
How many monsters do I have to defeat? Wait, why is he... Wait, why are you buffed? Why are you buffed? Why are you buffed? Please don't be
Orders
buffed.
given.
Stop being buffed.
Orders received.
Stop it.
Wow.
Stop being
Life goes
buffed.
on.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop being buffed. Did not ask for it. Stop it. Oh fuck. Why are you all buffed? What the fuck?
Wheel of Life. Let the show be.
Windblade.
Sealed your own fate, you motherfucker.
Life goes on.
Of course.
Get them! Let's dance.
Windblade.
Here we go.
See no more.
Come on.
How's this?
Pretty bad, actually. Come on.
Windblade.
Go, Barbara, go!
Boom.
I almost need to, like, wait for...
See no more. How's this?
Go, Barbara, go!
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Fortune Preserver.
Out of the frying pan.
Don't hold back.
Prepare to be blown away.
Wait, why is he... Why is there... Why is there so... people from the...
Did you eat? Trey 210 Judge.
Watch your step.
I did, first of all. I did.
Strike first.
Wheel
Don't
of
hold
Life.
back.
Let's dance.
What you've got.
Second of all, what the fuck? 9 months. What the... No, that's too long. It's too long. I refuse. You can't... No, it's too long.
Show me what you've got.
No. Ow. The fuck, man? The fuck? Okay, where are they? Oh my god, okay, hold on.
faster. Go. Boba, get them! Let the show begin.
Don't hold back.
9. I don't. My brain is broken and I'm kicking ass right now and I don't know how to. Also, hello Abe, I hope you're doing well, but also what the fuck, thank you.
Life goes on. I'll protect us.
Okay, we almost got this. Almost, not fully.
Wheel of life. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is?
Yeah.
Let's head back to the Grand Narukami
What the fuck? Yeah, Miko. Say farewell to the lane. Okay. Oh, cutscene time.
Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time.
Aw, that's good.
Come with me.
No, I don't like you. No. Super
You
sleepy.
alright,
Just
little
woke up.
one?
I'm doing alright. I hope you also are doing well.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before. Oh, they've really blacked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair.
Nom nom nom. Nom soup.
Alas, their time is short.
Aww. Let me know if it gets too loud. Because it looks good now, but I don't know.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since
Aw.
you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me?
Okay.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
Oh god, Paimon,
To
why?
be a guiding light.
I don't know how much longer this is.
So beautiful!
Ah.
Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
That's a lot of yokai. Holy fuck.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
This cutscene is a day long. It's so pretty though.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
It's so pretty though. Like goddamn.
Will be honored eternally.
How many fucking yokai were in Inazuma? God damn.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching You all leave now.
Aww.
I can't help but feel a little lonely.
I'm right fucking here, bitch.
Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Miku, are you alright?
Oh, I'm great.
Oh, she's not. The maiden's finally gone.
I'm fine, seriously.
I like that cutscene. That was a pretty cutscene.
Really, No. Honestly, you two.
You look sad.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
A meal? It's a deal. A meal deal.
Okay.
One would
Well,
say.
see you soon then.
Also, I don't know if the mic picked up, but Elder Panda in the background yelled at me for my language. During that. It's fine. 9 months. It's so long. 9 months. God damn. That's too long.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. I know. I know, Paimon. Thank you very much, though. I'm trying to hurry this up so people can use the kitchen. But that was a very pretty cutscene. I like that cutscene. Wow, there's so many people. Look at all the people.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night.
Should get rid of them. Agreed. No more, no people, please.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess
Agreed.
like novels
People
are just
are
fiction after
people.
all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere.
Maybe she's in already.
Maybe she went inside already.
Why is this guy pouting in the corner? Why is he in timeout corner? Oh, never mind. There's a lady there. I thought he was in timeout corner. Like, why are you in timeout, my dude? You good there? Good, my bro?
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
I get it. I'm tiny. Jeez.
Miko, what is this?
Your mom.
You started eating without us?
And?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
Well.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down.
You
have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
A lot?
Or maybe you'd rather try this?
Oh, I guess you just put it in water.
I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Paimon, you're not the one paying.
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing.
I don't... You fucking gaslighter. Kusikasu and fried tofu. That was it.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you?
Yes.
Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
I'm going to throw her out a window. I am ready to defenestrate her. I'm never pulling for her. I'm never pulling for Yamiko.
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
Alright, then give me my payment.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
What gave you that hint? I want this. Gabe, no. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue.
Yay.
So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
Well, good thing I went to see her.
The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
I'm going to sneeze. The sneeze went away. Fucking goddamn it. Let's talk to you. Do you sell stuff? No, you don't. Why don't you sell stuff? I want you to sell stuff. Do you sell stuff? No, you don't. I want this. I want to buy stuff. Sir. Let me in.
That's just like Eureka. Always
I want food. I want the things. I don't like Miko. She's too manipulative.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh?
I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
I'm going to scream. Get me away from her. No. I'm not okay being around her. Nope. I'm not gonna end with her in my presence. No. I will fools. But anyways, yes, I am going to end here. I don't know what is up with Stream Elements today. I have it set so it shouldn't show on the thing, but it shows on the thing, and it's stupid. I don't know why. It's dumb. Stupid. But yes, I am going to be ending here. Let's see, who can we raid? I'm gonna send you to Sneak. He's playing Hitman currently, and that's always fun because you can. That's always fun because you can like. You can give someone a nice muffin. You can give someone a muffin very kindly. But yeah. And I got nothing left. So I hope you all have a wonderful time zone, wherever it may be. And I will see you all in the next stream.